Oh, hello. How's everyone doing? Hey, Lutton, how's it going? How's everyone doing today? Let's get in here. Let's get this started. You have to let me know if that chat is a bit better than the one I had yesterday. I think it looks nicer. I mean, it's not exactly what I want still, but it's still... Oh, hey! I think my wellplane sold. You guys know what that means. We'll wait for it to load. It did! Tiny Crimson Wellplane, 46 gold. Thank you, Dookie. Thank you, Sir Dookie, for purchasing my wellplane. Means we're gonna go farm another one. Alright, these burning charms aren't selling, so I'm gonna vendor those. I'll keep these elemental airs. Never know. Need them. Hey, Silky, how's it going?
How are you?
How you been? Throw those in there. Chance weapon of fleet farming. I mean, screw it.
See you later.
Guess I can throw these elemental fires in there too. You never know what I might do.
Hey there.
Yeah, I'm doing really well. Yeah,
See you around.
doing well. Let's put fiery on my staff, you know? Give it a red glow. Yes? No? No? No red glow? Okay, that's fine. I didn't want a red glow on my staff anyway. Hey, Lenoria, thank you. Appreciate you. Yes, Vex. Let me write that down. I will work on that. I promise. I have some of them already recorded from when I was working on it before. I just need to finish them up. I will have them in by hopefully this weekend.
What are you looking for?
Did you guys see my wellplane sold?
See you around.
I'm up to what, 180 gold now. Means we gotta go farm another one. Go farm another wellplane. I know everyone's super excited. Oh, I got a quest to turn in over here. See, we needed to come over here anyway. I can't believe that wellplane sold for 46 gold.
Hey,
It's nice.
right.
Side quest. Ooh, Nat Pickle quest. Epoch's been better. Look, if you're leveling, Epoch is just fine. If you're looking to raid or do any in-game content or PvP, probably not so good. In fact, let's go ahead and queue up for about a round. That way that's in queue while we travel. I want a little extra XP. Yeah, you like that, Vex? I worked on that today. I think it's really clean and easy to read.
Well met.
And it's not a big blue box, which, yeah,
Safe.
is good. No, I don't. I don't play Bronzebeard. It's in my eyes, it's not really classic. And if I was going to play Bronzebeard, I might as well just play retail. So, I don't know. It's not really for me. I don't judge people who play it or enjoy it. I'm glad they're enjoying it. But it's not what I'm looking for, personally, you know? How about you? Are you trying it? Are you playing it? A lot of people are having fun. Like, I think they've got, what, 2 servers full of players? I mean, it seems to be popping off. So... you're still on hiatus? Hey, Fluffy! How's it going? Nice. The YouTube is coming through nice on the new chat, too. Good, good, good. You're still on the old hiatus from gaming, Fluffy? Or Silky? Well, at this point, I don't think Epoch is much of a threat to Blizzard. I think Blizzard's already forgotten about Epoch, cheesy. Duolingo. You better watch out. If you don't do your daily Duolingo, that little bird's gonna come after you. I've been good. I've been good, Fluffy. Let's see. Let's see. There's 390 on right now. I think there was like 900 on earlier today. I popped on for a minute earlier today. There was like 900 on. We're definitely going to be hitting 45 today. I'm going to be pushing for 46. Would love to be able to get that. Yep, it's definitely fallen off a bit. I don't speak of the French. Look, I think Epoch will be fine once they're able to get a dev team focused on it. And releasing more in-game content, people will come back and play. Right now, a lot of people are already 60. And so they're just not playing. Which is fine. For me, I'm still leveling because I'm doing Explorer's contract, right? So it's taken me a while. I still want to get to 60, and then we'll see what happens once I get to 60. If there's enough people to do some in-game content and get some my pre-raid bis, then I'll probably do that. If not, then I'll play something else. But I don't think Epoch's going anywhere anytime soon. Could be wrong. Has been known to happen from time to time. But I'm chilling. You know, I'm vibing, I'm enjoying it. It's Classic Plus. That's what I've been looking for, so I'm happy right now. I wouldn't call it Classic Plus. I wouldn't call it Classic Plus. I'd call it Retail Light. Bronzebeard is basically Retail locked in Azeroth, without all the different expansions. Let's check for chests as we go through. Boom! Look at that. First thing. It's even more crazier than Sod. Alright. I try to do it the nice way. Yeah, I definitely like it's Sod on crack. which is fine. Like I said, people were wanting a more faster experience. I think a lot of people are over leveling slow, you know, and the slower gameplay that classic. Oh, look, another chest. I love checking this area for chests. There's always a couple through here. I heard they nerfed the pickpocket farms. If Rye still plays, he'll be very upset about that. Oh, there's another one. Boom. Look at that. Oh, what am I calling? Hey, Jacob. It's definitely low pop. It's definitely low pop. But it's not dead yet. It's not dead yet, Jim. I ain't dead. From Monty Python, Search for the Little Girl. I got better. Let's check over here. Epoch. So one of the things people, rogues used to do for gold was do pickpocket farming. But they put a cooldown on pickpocket to slow it down a bit. Hey, Bastion, how's it going? Yeah, exactly, Lutton. It's not dead. There's just no end game right now. Other than, you know, just dungeons. Do you have a chest? You do have a chest. Look at that. They do. They're working, well, supposedly they're working on putting a dev team together. To continue. And I'm gonna be playing Epoch until I'm 60. Once I'm 60, we'll see what happens. Oh, another one. Dang. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah. I just checked a little bit ago, Barris. It was about 400. Yeah, I mean, play as little of, you know, as you want, Bastion. Like, that's the good thing about Classic, is you can just play doing whatever you want. You want to farm, you want to do nothing, you want to roleplay, you want to just chill. Now, most of my inventory's full. I didn't expect to find 5 treasure chests along the way. Oh yeah, it's definitely dropped a lot. I think people are just waiting for raids to come out. I think a lot of people hit 60. Or you know how people are, once they get in their head that, you know, they think a server's not getting updated or whatever, they stop playing. But I think once they come back and they add some in-game... There's a person. I bet you need help. Let's help. You need help, little one? Alright, let's help the gnome. You would have died terribly. I helped.
Hooray!
Alright. Grim task. So what does that need? You need Balgarus. Where is Balgarus? Oh, he's in there. One sec. I'll kill.
Indubitably.
You just keep me alive. I owe some revenge to this guy anyway. Oh gosh. Goodness. Okay, good, good. Didn't pull. Me too, Draenor. I'm still enjoying the leveling. Let's blow this guy up. Boom.
Woohoo!
There you go. There is a chest there.
How generous. Quite an experience.
Alright. And that's how we do it. We help. Got some blue gear for your shadow and would be happy to go in a dungeon with you. Yeah, absolutely. Once I hit, you know, 52, 55 probably. Alright. Let's see what happens here. Okay, so what happened there was I pulled everything and accomplished nothing. Pulled everything and accomplished nothing. We call it the Niv strat. Oh, I need to at least finish this guy off. See? I did finish. I did accomplish something. Look at that. Is that a new? See? I got a enchanting pattern I didn't even have. Yeah, Kick. I think it's right at 400. It was what it was just a little bit ago. 415. I feel like my regen's a lot faster. My out of combat regen. I feel like it's really, really fast. Like, I'm not sitting, I'm not doing anything. Look how fast this is. It's almost like I'm eating and drinking. Isn't that crazy? That feels really high right now. I don't know. Maybe I'm imagining things. That should let me sneak in here and grab this. and get completely disappointed by the loot. Didn't do many dungeons so far. Haven't seen Baradin yet. Others, yeah. Yeah, I haven't done, obviously I haven't done any of the high level dungeons yet either. But I'd love to have all my gears before raids come out, if they come out. What level are you right now, Draenor? Forget about the flame snorting back here. So if you're wondering what I'm doing, I'm farming a whelpling pet. I always have one on the auction house until it sells, and then I farm another one. Mine sold for 46 gold. I'm up to 180 gold now. I've probably got 200 gold actually in stuff to sell and whatnot, but so yeah, farming another one on the old auction house. I might need to help this gnome finish that other quest with the elites. Sure. I don't mind helping. I had help when I did this quest. Always have to pay it forward, right? If you get help doing a quest and you're in the area and someone else needs help doing that quest and you're higher level, make sure you help, right? That's kind of what the classic's all about. Hey Bam, how you doing, sir? How's life treating you, sir? You'll have to let me know what you do. Master Supreme Power recipe and Stormhunter dropped in the same Scholar run I did 2 days ago. Same guy won both. Oh my goodness. Good. He didn't even have his level 40 mount. That's good. I like when people who need gold win stuff like that. Save a little mana. Come on with me. Resheep. Though it would have been cool if you would have got it. It would have been cool if you'd got it. I'm sure you could have used that gold too. Aw. How did the sunning go? That's all good? I mean, if you're leveling though, Bam, it doesn't really affect you too much. Alright, got Dark Iron Tunneler. So don't need more tunnelers. Like, I'm still leveling just fine. Now, if I was 60 and needing to do dungeons for gear, then yeah, it might be a little more difficult to find people. But I wouldn't let that bother me. Studying went good, but it's not finished? Yeah. Hopefully you'll get there soon, though. Oh, lesser moonstones. No, thank you. I feel like my regen's slower when I drink versus when I just sit there. Good. Yeah, a lot of people don't realize 400 people is still a lot of people. And there was 900 on earlier when I was on. So there's still plenty of people that play. Have I ever tried solo craft? No, what is that, Bastion? Those are tunnelers, which they don't need. 3 saboteurs and 3 demolitionists. And 9 dark items. Okay. Is that like where it's just a bunch of bots on a server with you, Bastion? Spawn bosses solo all the content. Try multiple works a few times, but lacks that social. Yeah, I like the social aspect of playing WoW. That's one of the reasons I don't like retail. Is there's not a lot of social aspect to it, and that could be partially my fault because I'm not in a guild. Thanks, Lenoria. Appreciate that. Definitely rebuff those after this Dark Iron Dwarf. I'll let this gnome beat on this dwarf there for a minute. We got some gnome on dwarf action. Looks like Guild's starting to put a lower Blackrock Spire run together. If anyone is interested in doing that. I don't know how many more each Though to be fair, at this point, I don't think there's any class in Classic I've not tried yet. Or played at some point through my 116. I don't know what that means. One Saboteur, one... Sura, thank you for the follow on Kick. Thank you, thank you. Welcome to the channel. Appreciate you, Sura. Hello. Alright, we're done with Saboteurs. He needs one Demolitionist. And... I guess 6 Dark Iron Dwarves. Come along now, come along. I didn't mean to pull 2. It's okay. Is there any classes you guys haven't played in vanilla? Never played Warrior, Druid, or Shaman in Classic? Just a random canon. You never played Warrior during Classic? Now that's a treat. Warrior in Classic is fun. Especially if you do, like, tanking with dual wield. He's pulled a Tunneler. That's why you can't let gnomes be on their own, you know? It's like trying to let a child do things, you know? You just can't let them out of your sight for a minute. That's what I leveled on Anniversary, Cutbird. I have a 60 Warlock on Anniversary. Doing the exact thing, just drain tanking. I think I'll let them solo that one. Yeah, it should be alright. While I kill this one. Or maybe they need some. Had to level quick, had to be pre-bliss for first month core. I'm thinking of leveling somebody for TBC Anniversary. See, this is why you can't let gnomes do things. I don't know what I'd level for TBC Anniversary. Maybe a priest? I did enjoy healing in Burning Crusade. Always enjoyed it. Kinda boring to level on your own though, as a priest. I'd have to do a lot of dungeon farms, probably. Okay. Just popping out these for funsies. Tunnelers everywhere. I think they just need one Dark Iron Dwarf and then they're done. There you go. No problem. Okay. Back to our regularly scheduled program. How cool would it have been? I got the weapon off the first mob right there. Yeah, kind of like good karma. Nothing embarrassed. I just wanted to focus on my mage, get it to 60. Just try and get the grind done, you know? My hunter is, I think, 38? Almost 40. My very first character ever was a dwarf hunter because I was 13-year-old, but hey, hunter's a great first character to have. I don't blame people for playing a hunter first. It looks cool when you get a pet. My pants are small right now. No, I didn't do slow and steady with my hunter. Nah, I'm not that crazy. I'm crazy, but I'm not that crazy. Hopefully I don't have to kill too many of these to get another pet. No, hunter is just normal. I mostly leveled PvP on my hunter, actually. That was my main focus on my hunter, was to level through PvP. Oh, my inventory is full. Okay, let's... Junk. Junk. Drink that for funsies. I definitely want the small flame sacks. Don't want to just be passing those up. There's something therapeutic about just farming, right? Normally I throw on a YouTube video or some music, turn my brain off, and just kill. Kill, kill, kill. Especially when you get into a rhythm, right? No one's in their area, so you just get in a rhythm, killing the mobs in a certain pattern. Clear casting, please. Clear casting helps the man. I think now I start going down the fire tree of talent points. Yep, I did. That's good. I farmed each red all I did all the low-level quests available during TBC, completed the game, but wouldn't do it a second. Yeah. I find it hard to do that too, like the rep grinds. I find it hard to do it after having done it once before in the past. Now, if it's something I'm going to play really long term, then I probably don't have a problem. Especially if it's a perpetual server like this, that you know it's going to be around forever, so you never have to worry about your work being for nothing, right? It's always going to be relevant if you grind it. These are some lost boys. We don't want to kill the lost boys. Leave the lost boys alone. They do not drop the bit. Hey, monkey, it's going well. My whelpling sold, so I gotta farm another one. You know the rules. Whelpling sales, farm another. How many days? No, they don't share a spawn, Lenoria. These always spawn as lost whelpings. Now you can kill them if you're farming flame sacks as well, because they do drop flame sacks. So if that's what if you're after those as well, then yeah, go ahead and kill them. I expect I'll have 15 to 17 days played Bastion, probably. I hit 60. I'm guessing 15 to 17. It sold for 46 gold. 46 gold. It was a good one. To a guy named Dookie. D-O-O-K-Y. Yeah, not bad, considering how easy these are to farm. Takes a little time, but it's not too difficult. See, that should be, yeah, these are all lost. Oh, across how many slash played I have across all characters ever in World of Warcraft? Oh, out of hundreds. I couldn't even fathom imagining how many hours I've played in the World of Warcraft. And in fact, I would be afraid to find out. I don't know that I want to know. In all honesty. Yeah. Yeah, I would definitely be... Let's put it this way. On my mage in vanilla, when vanilla ended, I had right around 300 days played on just my mage in vanilla back in 2006 before TBC launched. That wasn't including my alts, that's just my mage back in 2006. Or whenever TBC launched. Oh, that's a lost one. So, oh, I don't have my minute. No wonder I haven't gotten the drop. I have the wrong background. Now I know I have a Minothill one. I've been here wetlands. Here we go. I think there are quite a lot of people who only played WoW and never stopped. Yeah, I mean, WoW has definitely been my main game for a long time. I have played other games, don't get me wrong. I've played tons of Counter-Strike and League of Legends and stuff. Good, Bastion. I'm glad I can help you feel better about yourself. Civilization, Minecraft. I mean, I've got tons of time played in those games, but nothing like Warcraft. Oh, crap. Can I loot you up there? Yeah, easy. Now, while I do like one-shotting mobs, it kind of throws my rhythm off. So in a way, I don't like it, but it's good for my mana. Now, I'm sure there are streamers and other people who have more hours played in WoW than I do. Hey, Roar. How you doing? Good old Roar. Last time I saw Roar was in Stranglethorn Vale, helping me kill some pirates. Don't worry, Roar. I'm sure I'll need your help again soon. I'll be heading to Tenaris soon. There's bound to be some elites over there that I can't solo. My favorite game of Battle for Middle Earth, Dawn of War, COD 4. Yeah, I played a lot of COD. Oh, that's a lost one. How fares thee, good sir? Check out your gear. Not bad, not bad. Could be better, could be better. That is good. Need to keep the peace. And though to be fair, most of my Call of Duty playing was the single player games. I didn't really get into the multiplayer stuff very much. I used to love the storyline. I will accept your gift kindly, good sir. bag space. Oh, you got. Now you can trade. Yeah, absolutely, Kier. Absolutely. Ooh, a lay of lilies. I think this is more for a healer. Thank you. This is a mighty gift. 46. Yeah, as soon as they release the in-game content, Kier, a lot of people will come back and play. I mean, man, I've got a lot of junk in my inventory. Let's put this down here with, yeah, smoldering pants. But in the meantime, there's tons of things for people to play. Thanks, Roar. I really appreciate you. This is definitely Epoch. Roar's good people. Yeah, be chillin' for sure. It was pretty bad timing. And look, I'd be okay with Blizzard being on the offensive, so to speak, if they were actually going to release something. I was just thinking that, Lenoria. I saw my buffs, and I was like, I wonder if Lenoria is going to catch it. But you're on the ball. You're on it. Not a servant, Lenoria, not a servant. A loyal vassal. Yeah, it's fantastic. I love the Epoch experience. I wish more people could enjoy it. And I wish Blizzard wasn't trying to kill it. I wish Blizzard would learn from this. Yeah. I wish they would learn from it. Yeah, Daybreak. Didn't Daybreak give permission at first to do a private EverQuest server and then took it away? Or was that somebody else? Backroom handshakes? Yeah. I mean, Blizzard kind of did the same thing. They didn't do backroom handshakes, but I mean, Total WoW and stuff's been around for years and years and years, and Blizzard never did anything about it. to me, I mean, obviously I'm not a lawyer, so, you know, I don't know anything about what I'm talking about. But I feel like if you've let a game exist without doing anything about it for 7, 8, 9 years, doesn't that mean you're not defending your IP? Basically, you're just saying, okay, just let it go. Like, what's the statute of limitations on that? What would your perfect private server look like? I mean, I'm not saying this to blow smoke up Epoch's ass, because there's definitely some issues with it. But Epoch is really, really close to what I've envisioned for Classic Plus. Custom content that fits that classic experience. PvP that's fun with some PvP rewards, you know, from leveling up, you know, doing battlegrounds. I mean, Epoch is like hitting really close to all the marks. I mean, obviously, I would want there to be no bugs, no server issues, nothing like that. But, man, Epoch is like really, really, really close to hitting the mark. Oh, you don't like cross-faction, Pumpkin? I like the cross-faction. As long, I mean, for dungeons and raiding, I'm glad they kept PvP non-cross-faction. You know, Bronzebeard Ascension allows cross-faction PvP, which just feels weird. But I understand why they do it. It makes queues go faster. But I like having cross-faction guilds and dungeons and raids and stuff because it makes it less of a hassle to put groups together and play with your friends. Yeah, like I said, if no bugs and stuff would be, you know, my perfect server. Custom content with no bugs. Narwaffle, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. But, yeah. I actually don't really have a problem with cross-faction. That was one of the issues I had with my friends back in vanilla. Like, half of them wanted to play Horde, the other half wanted to play Alliance, and we couldn't play with each other. You know, it was just a nightmare. I think they'll definitely add Northrend, eventually Bastion. Like, it's in the game files. They have access to it. I think they'll definitely add it eventually. Yeah, I understand. 100%. Like, cross-faction does create some issues, but I think it solves more problems than it creates. And with some good coding, I think you could fix issues like portals at the end of a raid, sending you to different capital cities and stuff. I definitely think you could fix that kind of thing. Yeah, for a low population like this, you definitely need cross-faction. Yeah, I loved the Arthas fight. I didn't like it so much when I was learning the Arthas fight. It sucked doing, you know, because that fight took 12 to 13 minutes when you first got to him. You know, once you geared up, it was faster. But just all the roleplay and RP elements and stuff, it's a long fight. And when you're first learning it, and you wipe after 8 minutes, it can kind of wear you down when you're progressing, but once you have it on farm, it's no problem. By the way, if someone could do me a favor and go over to my stream on Kick, or if someone's watching me on Kick right now, if you just send a quick chat over Kick, I want to see if it works with the multi-chat. I think I set up Kick to work with the multi-chat. I just want to check it and see. I had to change Kick into a followers-only chat because I just kept getting spammers in there spamming. It was just really annoying. I did not want that kind of thing being an issue. But yeah, I liked most of the dungeon stuff. Hey, Ziki, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. Welcome. Welcome to the channel. You have to wait 500 minutes? Whoa. Alright, let me write that down. Maybe I don't remember seeing that as a stat. That might just be a Kick thing. I'll double check it though. Kick has a really bad problem with spammers. I've never had a single spammer come into my Twitch chat other than Lenoria. But Kick all the time. Just kidding. Loaf is really the spammer. Yeah, I would, I tried to set up filters on Kick to pick up certain phrases and stuff, but it's not perfect. And a lot of the phrases could be things people legitimately say. So it's really kind of I thought a followers only mode would be best. It's helped stop some of it. But I didn't realize there was a 500-minute wait. So I have to see if that's a setting I can change to... Hey! Tiny Crimson Whelpling. We've done it! Okay. Let's throw that bad boy up on the old auction house. Let's go to Iron Forge. Too easy. Too easy. Bring 5 silver bars. Okay. I guess I can buy those off the auction house. It's not a streamer client, Lenoria. If it was a streamer client, I would have gotten an Emerald Whelpling by now. I've still yet to see one. They're withholding from me.
What can I get for you today?
Alright. I'm just gonna sell pretty much everything. Not that. That was a gift. Not that. Okay.
See you soon.
Alright.
How are you?
That was weird. Put that away for now. We'll sell
Let's get it
these.
back.
And then we'll be on our way to Daenerys. Where I think I'm gonna be doing some questing. One stack of 5 and a stack of 2. Boom, boom. That would be nice. That was good. 182 gold now. And now Hearth Against It. Let's go. That's what I love about Mage. Get from point A to point B to point C in just a few minutes. This average wait time of 10 minutes, I think it's a lie because I've been in the queue for an hour. Alright. Now, before we go and pick up quests, I think I have a couple quests to turn in at the racetrack still, Shimmering Flats, so let's go do that. Get that out of the way. Avoid these guys so they don't kill me. I have just a bunch of random just quests everywhere. I've got my first Maraudon quest. Oh boy. I'll have to do that eventually. Summoning the princess. Got to do that. That took me, what, maybe 30 minutes? If that, to farm that whelpling? Because remember, I helped that gnome with their quest for a bit. First. Yeah, maybe 30 minutes. 30 minutes for, 45 plus gold. That's not too bad day's work. It does take a while to sell, though. You just gotta be patient.
Greetings. Very good.
What is your
Need
quest, sir?
assistance?
Ooh, Gosvilla.
Alrighty then.
Nice.
Can I help you?
Oh, podium finish.
Off and
Nope, you can
away.
keep that quest.
Talk to me.
Back to Booty Bay.
Off with you.
I mean, I might as well take that. It might open up something else in Booty Bay. Oh. Oh yeah, I gotta talk to this. I think it's a Tauren over here? Maybe not. I think it might be a goblin. Oh yeah, the C4M booster.
Time is money, friend. Glad I could help.
Get that out of my inventory. Wait, safety first. What is that quest? Oh yeah, get his in. Okay. Yep. Don't mind if I do. Feels weird not hearing races going on all the time. Remember when I was last here? It was just like race after race after race going. No more. Daenerys should have a good number of quests for us. I'm hoping enough to get us to maybe 46. After Daenerys, I think Fairless is next on the agenda. And then after Fairless would be Hinterlands. I believe.
Hey, how you doing?
Alright, let's do that game where we pick up all the quests.
Talk to me.
Pleased to meet you.
That dismounted me in order to pick it up, which is great.
Salutations.
Yo!
My quest log is full. We can abandon that. We can abandon that because it's gray. I mean, that's worth 2100 XP, so I don't want to abandon that. Theramore? Have I done? I've done Theramore, but I haven't done Swamp of Sorrows. Have I done Swamp of Sorrows yet? Yeah, well, there's a few quests there, but I think I've done most of them.
What's up?
Alright, let's pick up some more of these
What's
quests
up?
here.
Time is money, friend.
Divine Omatic, that's another Zulfrak. I'm gonna have to do a Zulfrak run soon.
Yo!
Quest log is full. We've got the Windweaver staff. Let's abandon these Alderman quests for now. I'm not running Alderman anytime soon. Yeah, but I don't have a decent offhand yet, Pumpkin. And that sword requires level 50, so I'm a good ways away from that. But if I get a good offhand between now and then, I will... Who just buffed me? I'll keep it in mind. Someone just did a drive-by buffing and I can't buff them back. That's rude. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I know. Where's this at? Oh, Stranglethorn Veil, so I can abandon that right now. I can abandon these. I can pick them up again later. That's on a Rothi. I'll be going to a Rothi later for summoning, so I can wait and do that at the same time. I can pick that back up later. Alright, that opens me up some quests.
Time is money, friend.
Yeah, I still don't understand when people say they do the Explorer's contract and they run out of quests. Like, how? How are you running out of quests? I have too many.
Talk to me. Yo!
Crimson Silk Robe. Not quite there yet.
Keep it real.
Yeah, that's true, Pumpkin. People who are much faster than me at leveling. Okay. We have quite the assortment of quests now in Tenaris. Let's go. Oh, I forgot about this hub up here, too. Oh my goodness. My quest log. He's not going to be able to handle that. Look at all those quests there. So let's go do some of these, and we'll make our way up there and see what's what. I did update PF Quest today. So in case any new quests I was missing. I think a handful of Streamweedle port quests were bugged. Hopefully they got them fixed. Probably not, but I can be hopeful, right? There's only enough room in this desert for one mage. It's not. It's rebuff O'Clock. That's right. Lenore, I think just for you, I'm gonna put a sound in for buffs, like channel points. But it'll be really cheap, so it won't cost a whole lot. I see you. You're sneaking up on me. I'm rebuffed. You're good for another 30 minutes. Oh, these guys hit that hard. What level are these guys? I haven't even been paying attention. I'm so used to just... Oh, 42. Easy peasy. I wish there was a talent that allowed me to reduce the cooldown of evocation. I wish. Upon a star. And These guys do hit pretty hard. I may have to switch over to ice armor. Stop critting me, bro. I'm gonna switch over. Get that armor up. I do love how basically every pet in the game despawns when you kill its owner. In most Blizzard servers, that is not the case. A lot of times you kill the owner and the pet still hangs around. Some things it automatically despawns. But I think there's a rogue right around here, if I remember right. No, guess not. We'll just say it was, but somebody already killed it. Yeah. Hey, Creamy. It's still on life support. It's not dead yet. But it could definitely be doing better. Oh, I see you. I see you sneaking. Well, I'm full of copium. Lennoria, full of copium. I'm still having a blast, Creamy. I mean, if you're leveling, then it doesn't really affect you what the population is, right? I can do these quests if there's 2 people online. But once you hit 60, that's when you really start to see an issue. I missed a wand attack? Is that even legal? That's a bug. I'm going to have to report that to Dutch. I don't think I'm supposed to miss. I am. I'm having tons of arcane blasts. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't stink. I mean, lots of people are enjoying it, but it's not what I'm looking for. I said it earlier. Oh. Well, let me blow this guy up real quick. If I was looking for that kind of experience, I would just play retail, I think. Yeah, I know you. 2 buddies with you. Alright. Now let's see about taking care of these guys. Let's put a slow on him. Then we put a slow on this guy. It won't break sheep. And we'll kill him. Look how slow he is. Look how stupid he is. Slow is probably one of the most powerful spells in the game. Hands down. For solo, for PvE and PvP. Yeah, it's too retailish. You're right. It's retail light. Now, it's not as bad as retail. I think the thing that makes me upset the most about retail is the crafting. I really hope they fix crafting in Midnight. But I haven't seen them discuss crafting at all, so we'll see. Alright, we gotta kill some thieves. Yeah, they probably won't. But they know a lot of people dislike the crafting, so we'll see. Gotta have hope. Need to kill some bandits too. Crafting is one of my favorite things in professions, so I feel like you need a PhD to figure out how to do crafting now. That's saying something because I've been doing crafting in professions for 20 years and it's just ridiculous the way it is now. I really should probably keybind that at some point. And evocation. Immediately off cooldown, evocate. So what are you playing right now, Creamy? If you're not playing Epoch and you're not playing Bronze Spear. What? This is only my second bandit? No way. Man. Thought I killed a couple. I guess not. I guess they've all been thieves. Get arcane maged. Oh, there's that bug. Really wish they'd fix that. So, how many people here have watched Stranger Things? The TV show. Not my stream. Alright, so that's the thieves taken care of. Ooh, there's a chest. Only up to season 2. Okay. I highly recommend watching the other seasons. Like, the last season was really good. But I saw a promo for the final season coming out. And these kids are all basically, they're all adults now. Trying to play kids. It's just a little comical to me. Yeah, season 3 was... Yeah, I mean, it's worth a watch. Season 3 is worth a watch. But season 4 is pretty amazing. Season 4 makes Season 3 worth it. Season 4, oh, that stupid bug. Where it doesn't register an attack, so it doesn't register the damage if you do it too quickly sometimes. So like when I follow up a Arcane Blast on Arcane Barrage, sometimes it doesn't register the barrage damage. It's hard for me to watch anime. For one, I don't really know a lot of good anime. And two, my wife does not like anime at all. And we tend to watch everything together. So it's really hard to get her into watching anything animated. And I don't even mean like Japanese anime. Anything animated. South Park, Archer, Family Guy, Rick and Morty. She just won't watch any of it. I don't know. I don't know why she has it in her head. Like as soon as she finds out something's animated, she just immediately is against it. That's probably the one thing about her entertainment watching that frustrates me. Target not in line of sight. Yes, that is right. I don't know. Like she's not against all animation. Like she loves Disney movies and Pixar movies. She's a big Disney adult, like I am. You know, we're both big Disney adults. So I don't think it's and she's basically a kid at work. Because she's a second grade teacher and she loves doing stuff with kids like that, right? So I'm not sure if it's that kind of mindset, or if she's tried to watch something in the past and hated it, and so it's just ruined it. I don't know. I just wonder if she's had a bad experience at some point, and then it's just soured her on anything animated. But it kills me because I love a lot of animated shows, you know, like Archer and Rick and Morty and stuff like that. I love those shows. Yeah, she won't watch Invincible. I've watched Invincible. I love it, but she would definitely not watch it. The closest I've gotten her, like, the only animated show that I've gotten her to watch is the Star Wars Rebels. Because I was able to tie it into Mandalorian and Ahsoka, the TV show. Because she loves Mandalorian and the Ahsoka TV show. So I was able to tie in Star Wars Rebels with that, and so she watched that. Which is great, because it's fantastic. Hey, Duckman. It's definitely seen better days. It's not dead, but it's seen better days. Yeah, having a connection helps. Yeah, my dog's name is from The Mandalorian. Yeah, his name Mando from Mandalorian. We love that show. So that's what I need. I need more connections to animated shows from other media.
How are you?
I've got room for one freaking. So we'll wait. Come back here after I've completed some of these quests. Yeah, now I've not watched Death Note, so maybe I'll have to check that out. About the only anime I've seen, I've watched Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, and I
Yo!
really love that. And that's about it. That's about all I've seen. And I watched an anime about a female samurai. Hey gays, thank you for the resub for 3 months, for the 3-month sub. Thank you, thank you. Really appreciate the continued support. Hey Niv and chat, I really hope you've been well. Kept you in my thoughts. Aw, thank you gays. Appreciate that. Let's get some hearts in chat for the lovely and kind gays. I watched an anime about a female samurai that was hiding that she was female, so very Mulan-like. I think she was missing a hand? If I remember correctly, I think she was missing a hand. But she was like a badass samurai chick. It had a real Western type theme to it as well. It felt very Western-y. It was really good. I liked it. If I remember, if the name comes to me, I'll bring it. Say it. I can't quite recall. Yeah, it had like a Kill Bill / Mulan. It was like an adult Mulan with Kill Bill vibes. How are you doing, gays? How have you been? Now, normally I would go click this one and then come click this one. Since I have to go around here. That's how my brain works. I don't know why I didn't do it, but... Because now I have to run over here just to turn around and go back over here. Okay. Onward. Wife and I have a doctor's appointment tomorrow to go over the test results. So hopefully good news tomorrow and we can move forward with the next cycle. So I'll definitely update you all tomorrow night on that. Playing Legion right now. Hope it's good news. Yeah, me too, gays. Me too. And yeah, I think I might do some more Legion remix on stream as well. From time to time. I definitely am. Definitely do want to do some more of a Legion remix. I hear tanks are OP, which is great, because that's
Hey, how
basically
you
what I play.
doing? Yo! Keep it real.
Ding! Finally, 45. That felt like it took forever. Oh, Lenoria forgot to tell me to change my background. There we go. Boom.
What's up?
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Do I have more of these to turn in?
Talk to me. Hurry back! Time is money, friend!
Hey, Pala. How you doing?
Glad I could help!
Got a pumpkin. Oh, dang. What's everyone giving me epics for all the time? Thank you. Goodness. Now the arcane elixirs are good. Yes. I am back, thankfully. Where did that go? Orb of Calamity. Heal a friendly target, increases damage and healing done. Well, Pumpkin, I found that offhand. He did not indeed. Yes, Lenoria, I found it in the desert. Oh, my Warsong Gulch finally popped. After like an hour and a half. Or, yeah, hour and a half. Okay. There's two of us. Oh. Against two druids and a warrior. Ugh. Oh no. I don't feel so good, Mr. Stark. Oh, when did they do that? Reduce the cost of spells and abilities by 100%. That's definitely new. Right, I'll go with the druid. Oh boy. Come on, we need one more person. Surely somebody watching right now is in the 40 to 50 bracket and wants to PvP. That's on Alliance. Don't be a horde. I just had an image of like the hand, like the hand of Vecna or whatever, when you make a wish and a finger like curls down. I can just imagine like 3 more horde joining the queue. It's like, well, here you go. Here's more 40s to 50s. Oh. At least he's a low level. Ouch. That one is not a low level. Yep, monkey paw. That's it. The monkey paw curls. I'm coming, druid friend. coming. I should have mounted. I'm gonna sheep the warrior. We'll kill the healer. You left me alone with the healer. That was a bad decision. Why are you healing so much? No, come back. I want to finish killing you. No. Drew going for flag. Druids suck. Yeah. I'm gonna run out of mana trying to keep this guy. Yeah, there's nothing I can do. Oh my god! Woo! That guy does minis of damages. Yeah, there's not much I can do. I did half my health in one swing. Maybe two. It was two. It was an auto attack and a mangle. Did 800 damage to me. You're probably right, Lenoria. It is definitely a skill issue. Where's the druid? Druid's gonna pop out and slay me. Ow. Good lord. That druid is very well geared. Shred hit me for 774 damage. I didn't even think Shred was supposed to hit that hard. And then people talk about nerfing mages. Alright, that druid's gonna be popping up here real soon. I'm stunned that time. Into my misery. We really need another alliance to join the battle group. What's going on there? My slows were not hitting him. I wonder if the spell was missing or he resisted. Not that it matters. I wouldn't be able to do anything against a healer now. I mean, surely, maybe I can get a singular kill. Hey, we did it! I got a kill. Two kills. XP. Yay. We did it! Hooray! I'm fine to wait the 3 seconds or whatever. Which way am I facing? Oh my god! Wow, that guy hits so hard. I'd be curious what his gear looks like. Now, granted, I don't have PvP for this guy. So, I do not have any damage reduction or anything like that. Well, I mean, I don't blame him, Pumpkin. I would too. Well, there's only 2 of us in here, Lenore. So, it's kind of hard for them not to have it out for me. Let me go see if I can help our druid friend. They just ignore me. Like, I'm so useless. Wow. 1,000 damage in 2 hits. Mangle for 666. Melee, just a melee swing for 483. That's crazy. Just a regular old melee swing for 483. Why is my slow getting resisted by a level 41? There we go. That druid's going to be coming for me soon. those stick together. We'll be back to back, you know, like they do in the movies. Stand back to back. Oop. My back partner left me. I don't know what our game plan here is. Hope they don't expect me to go get our flag back by myself, because that's not happening. I'll stand here. That way the druid will slay me quickly. And it'll give you warning that the druid's here. So that should put him in combat, so no charging. It's okay. I slowed him. I did a lot of damage. I think I did enough to help keep our guy alive. Alright, let me just go see if I can go get our flag back. I mean, I gotta try, right? Gotta sneak around here and try to do it. They're going to be going back after our flag. So maybe that'll leave the healer alone? Gotta let the warrior pass. Okay. Here we go. Now we go. Looks like they're in the graveyard. Yeah, right there. Here we go. Oh, he's here! No, why are you here? Am I being stream sniped? I must be being stream sniped. Why would that guy be there? Why on earth would he be protecting that guy? Well, I tried. I'm going to steal these boots so they can't take them. Bill doesn't even know I've been leveling a Horde Druid time. It's been this you, Lenoria. Well, if I had PvP gear on, I probably wouldn't be getting killed quite like that. But... So it's partially my fault. Honoria. How have we not had another single Alliance player queue up? Like, I think if we had another Alliance player, we could probably win this. Especially like a healer. If I could stay alive for more than 2 hits from that druid. Like, at this point, maybe they're just guarding their flag. Are we just waiting out the timer? Is that what we're doing? I mean, they're still in the graveyard. They haven't moved. I've got a racial here. Perception. Might be able to see the druid 0.2 seconds before he instantly gives me. Well, I don't know if I'd call this PvP, Lutton, but I am in a battleground. Don't think they're coming. Well, it's 3v2. 3 Horde versus 2 Alliance. And they have a druid on their team that literally 2-shots me. I can kill the other 2. The other 2 I don't have a problem with. But that druid... He owns me. That's a good question, Lutton. I don't know. But they're the ones with the flag, so... They are the one with the flag, so I'm not going to question them. You know what? I've got to at least try and go get the flag again, right? Let's go do it. Let's go get killed by this druid at least one more time. I was outside. Thank you very much. Okay. Alright, monkey. Here we go. I'm going to fly hack right here. There you go. Did you see me fly? I flew down that hill. Well, there's the warrior. There you go. I turned it on just for you, monkey. Turned it on just for you. I thought I'd get that guy off the... Oh! Oh, he's... I was going to say, is he not here? Dang, I think I could have really killed that guy really quick. They're just gonna sit on him. They're just sitting in their graveyard waiting for the timer. I wish we could see the timer. You will see, I think, when it's 11 minutes left. There's got to be less than 11 minutes left at this point. I've been in here for 25 minutes already. I think. 25-ish minutes. 20 at least. Yeah, elapsed time 25 minutes. Pumpkin. Can make you some food and wash. Sure. Why not? I don't have anything else to do. There you go.
You are too kind.
Oh, I think the warrior's coming. I can't help it, Lutton. I'm too friendly a person. They pay the same amount as I do to play the game. Who, George the cat? Is a Doom poster? Well, that misery is done. So now let's go kill some more scorpions. I can kill these things. You know. Honestly, I think if we had had one more alliance in there, I think it would have been a lot different experience. Oh my gosh. This slow and poison is glorious to have on me. It's beautiful. What a sweet treat. What a sweet treat. Been watching a lot of Burnt Peanut lately while I'm working. I can't help it. That guy is funny. He's a funny dude. Come back here. Well, I didn't kill him. My guy was. It's weird. I don't remember one of those being out here. Let's kill it. Yeah. You been watching this guy Niv while working? He's alright? Oh. He sounds pretty rad. Ow. Why's everything hitting me so hard? Blasted has a lot of new quests. Have you checked the new area? Yeah, I haven't picked up the quest in the new area yet button. My quest log's full, so I'm having to clear out some quests first. But that Niv guy sounds like a real winner. Except in Battlegrounds. Everything else sounds like a real winner. How many more of these? I need one more. He's got it. I can see it. I can see he's got a venom sac right there. You can see it on his back. See? Told you. Done. Yeah. I'll do Blasted Lands later in the 50s. I've got a lot of places still to quest. Got Hinterlands, Feralis, Ungoro, Blasted Lands. I don't know if I've done Swamp of Sorrows yet. I think I'm out leveled Swamp of Sorrows now though. Just a ton. Wait, you're an assassin. I don't want to tell you how to do your job, sir. But if you're an assassin, I probably wouldn't advertise that you're an assassin. Probably makes assassinating very hard when you tell everyone you're an assassin. Just saying, hey, maybe they like doing business that way. You know? Alright. I have mail from the Blackwater auction house. Did my whelpling sell? Oh no. It's probably the small flame sacks. Probably small flame sacks. Let's see. If I had another whelpling cell, that would be crazy. We'll have to check. It could be the whelpling. I might have just missed the message. Oh, there's a chest. There's gonna be an epic inside here. I can. Apparently, I need to kill rogues anyway. Hey. This is my chest. Or a marsh ring of agility. Same thing. I mean, if you squint your eyes and look at it from the side, it almost looks purple. Assassin, and then a few rogues. The rogues you have to kind of run around and see until you find them. Out of stealth. Here's my last assassin. That guy anyway, even though I tried not to. It's alright. Paladine is on his way. Let me silence that for you. The mobs in Daenerys, they really went up a notch in damage. I've noticed. They seem to do a bit more damage. Plus 10 agility, that's pretty nice. Guess I should pop one of these mixers. Sure. Let me... First. I think I'm missing a couple quests first. Actually, I've got 5. Which ones am I missing? Scarab Shells, Troll Temper, Tiara of the Deep, Divine-O-Matic, Gazrilla. Ooh, my carrot on a stick. What am I missing? I know I'm missing at least one. If you can get a group, I'd be down. Whoa. I needed those rogues, but... Yeah, if you can get a group. Yeah, I've got 5 quests. I can't think of which ones I'm missing. I know I'm missing at least one. Hey, George. Yeah, I've tried Bronzebeard. It's just not for me. It's more retail than classic. Oh no, I don't need assassins. I said I don't need assassins. Thank you very much. do need. Don't go stealth, don't go stealth. Okay. 3 more of those guys. I think Paladide is on the quest before this one. Killing mages. Oh wait, I have to kill mages too? Oh my goodness. Are we on the same quest? Are you on... You're doing... More Waste Wonder Justice quest? Oh, just chilling. Okay. I don't wanna cut my XP. If they're not doing the quest, you know? But if they're doing the quest, you know, it would have made sense to do it together. Shadow Mage, Shadow Mage. What did I just kill? Shadow Mage. Wonder why when I hover over this, it doesn't show that I on the hilltop. But I need it. Yeah, things hit way harder. Starting around here. Luckily, I have such low health. It doesn't take long to fill my health bar back up. Hey Kiko, let's see. It was 500 earlier. Let's see what it's up to right now. Still 500. Nothing. It's just people are waiting for a road map or for raids to come out. So people are playing other things in the meantime. Except for people like me and Lenoria, they're leveling their Explorer's contract, you know. We're a bit slower. Miss. So yeah, if you've already got a 60 Kiko, then I'd say just play something else and wait until the content comes out. But if not, then yeah, you can still level. How many scorpion leg things? Oh, okay, we got a group. Okay. Well, that group came together faster than I thought it would. Zolfrak. I wonder if there's any sweet loot in there for me. Let's look. I mean, obviously I need a Zolthraze. I need one of those. I need that. I need the vaccine cane of Zumra. And those. I'll take those too. So we definitely need the witch doctor. It's not a bad offhand. Ooh, those are nice. No intellect on them though. That's a bummer. Okay. Yeah. The witch doctor really is the main one.
What's up? For real? Hurry back!
Hey, Connor. How you doing? Hey, Lola. Loli? Lola? Lola. We'll go with Lola. I need to check the mailbox. See what it is that's sold. How you guys doing? Yeah, small flame sacks. What I thought it was. Puts me just shy of 200 gold. Not bad, not bad. We're getting ready to do a Zolfrak run. Where I will definitely 100% get everything that I want. Which is just 2 things, I think. Alright, Lenoria, have a good one. Hope your work day went well. That's alright, Star Moon. It's no problem. Look, real life happens. You know, I had to take a couple weeks off because of real life stuff, you know? It is what it is. Hey, Snitzel! How you doing? We all have real life pop up from time to time, don't we? Yeah, sorry. I needed to run ads before the dungeon run. Sorry, Schnitzel. Schnitzel? Schnitzel? You won't miss much, I promise. Why is there an elite there? I need... Nope. Alright. Please go away. I'm coming. I'm here. Welcome back, Schnitzel. Yeah, I wanted to run the ads before the dungeon. Sorry, you just happened bad timing. Oh, I forgot to use my talent point. Not that it goes into anything exciting. Yeah. That's true. Zero ads on Kick. Oh, that's weird. Yeah, I stream on all three. YouTube, Twitch, and Kick. I should be everyone. Yep. Multi-stream. I'll send another one out to the shaman just in case. Everyone else should have sums. Yeah, that's part of Restream. I switched over to Restream for a couple reasons. One, because I wanted to stream to multiple at the same time without taxing my system too much, which it wasn't really that big of a deal, but just make it a little easier. But also, I get the multi-chat, which allows Twitch and YouTube and Kick to all show in the same thing. It's kind of a gray area on Twitch. They have terms of service both for and against it. It's kind of a weird thing, but... I mean, I can try to share some quests. Does not look like. The shaman is over there. I've tried summoning the shaman multiple times. So what levels are we? 41, 47, 46. I'm ready. Make some more water. Food. Now you want summoned. Talking about on my stream. Like if you see the chat on stream, it shows if you're from Twitch or YouTube. What? Why'd they leave the party? What? What is going on here? Oh, you're in a battleground. Dang it! They got into a battleground. I should have queued up again. I'm glad that's in the game. Like, if they're not going to fix it to where you can summon everyone, at least keep it in the game to where you can begin to summon someone and then switch to the low-level player. That's for the best. Wonder who's healing. 3.8. I'm guessing Pala? Give a stack of water to the hunter. Maybe take it. Try again. Nope. Guess not. Okay, here we go. Now we can do this. Blood drinkers first. Definitely kill blood drinkers first. Oh, he has that trinket. I'm sorry, everyone. You're gonna have to hear that noise because it's nighttime. I apologize. They need you need to be able to mute certain sounds. my damage is quite strong. Probably could have waited until out of combat. That doesn't make that much difference. I don't want to mute all the sounds. And I know it's a good trinket, so I'm not going to like, give him crap for using it. Obviously, it's a good trinket. This guy's still alive? God. Why is our druid in barefoot? We have 2 tanks. Good old classic. Of course, the hunter is only level 41, so I'll give the hunter a little break. But the druid tank is still out DPSing. Stand away from him. Still just as annoying. What are we doing? Oh well. As long as we get good loot, it'll be worth it, right? Right, everyone? That's what we're hoping for. Ooh, we have cool mini mobs. Nope. Okay. Never mind. I will not sheep into that consecrate. It's all XP though, right? That's the way to look at it. There's a scarab shell. I don't think the tank meant to pull those. I think someone else pulled them, but I'm not sure. Oh, I have something else from the Blackwater auction house. Well, that has to be the well plane. I only had three things. Small flame sacks and the weapon, right? Okay. Paladin's like, screw it. They didn't pull with the mob, so I'm gonna pull it myself. Alright. I'm gonna mute the in-game sounds. The music still plays. I can't hear that anymore. I'm sorry. I just can't do it. At least we still have the music. I could never use that item. No, absolutely not, Pumpkin. You're 100% right. I mean, it's a great trinket to have. I mean, I could use it if I wasn't streaming, and I would just mute my sounds. That's how I would use it. But yeah, just same reason I don't use guns on Hunter. Absolutely. I draw a limit somewhere. Like, if they wanted to fix that, make it proc less, but the effect lasts longer. So maybe it procs, but lasts for 2 minutes whenever it procs, but it procs less often or something. That might be at least more bearable to listen once every 2 minutes. It's still pretty high, but it's better than once every 30 seconds. 20 seconds or whatever it is. Kill the witch doctor. Burn the witch. I'm gonna kill the scarab. Oh no, I've accidentally pulled this scarab. What shall I do? Like, I want to loot this guy, but I do not want to pull the blood drinkers, so I'll just let that guy live. I'll let that guy lie. Hey, Censored. I am. How you doing? How are you doing? Kill the ward. Nice. We're doing it. Oh, can't jump around there. I mean, we can go up and over, but nope. We pulled a Soul Eater. Sorry about that, censored. Sorry. But I should be back for, you know, pretty regular schedule. Time to time. Oh, 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 we've pulled more. Oh. This guy's AFK. What? How did you break? Back to sheep. This guy have a dot on him? Why are you breaking sheep? Stop it. Oh my god. You think the Shadowcaster has the Horde insignia? The PvP insignia? Lift leggings. Hey, I appreciate it, censored. And look, I might be playing some Anniversary at some point too. I can't decide if I'm gonna level someone for TBC or not. Oh, you used it to break the sheep. Oh, no. I meant the NPC was breaking sheep. Nope. We've pulled a witch doctor. Ow. Ow. Yeah, I can't decide if I want to make someone or not for TBC. I have a warlock. I could just play the warlock, so I don't have to level someone. That would be the lazy way to do it. Probably will have a boost. Yeah, probably. I would like to play a priest, I think. But I don't want to level a priest. And there's the conundrum. So I need a few of these scarabs. We got a boss fight, and I have no mana. Alright, I'll let you get aggro. Time to blow up old Theka here. I mean, I quaffed a pot and a mana gem. Oh, I have full aggro. I'm the tank now. You're right. TBC original, like TBC Classic, had a boost and a mount, I think, right? It was like a Basilisk mount or something. Yeah, it's a little rough, but I've had worse, Pala. I've definitely had worse. Yeah, the lizard mount. The reason spit was removed. Oop, oop, oop. We've pulled some scarabs here, which is good. I need them. Let's group them up here. And then AoE them down. I've aggroed one over here. Well, these guys will kill you quickly. You're not careful. There we go. Got the quest. Grab some mana, and I'll be ready for this next. I think there's going to be a WoW token for TBC. That would be a shame. But not surprising. It's taking a lot of damage. Yeah. This place does a lot of damage, though. But you're doing great healing. So, you're keeping them alive. Doing a good job. Remember, he's a paladin, so he should have tricks to keep himself alive, too. Right? Oh, we've pulled the boss. Oh boy. Okay. I'm just focused on the boss. Yeah, I saw that data mine, but I thought it was for all of... I didn't think it was specifically for Classic, but I could be wrong. But it wouldn't surprise me. I mean, obviously they want to make money. Waffle pot. There we go. 19 stamina, 5 spirit. Interesting, interesting. Yeah, I saw that the other day, Beak. I did see that, but I could have swore I also saw someone mention that it wasn't specifically for TBC Anniversary. It was just something they put in. A lot of people think they're going to relaunch Season of Discovery. Wait, I need this. Maybe? No? Maybe I don't need that. But what I do need is the staff off this next boss. Hey, Jumu, thank you. Yeah. Epoch's my jam. Look, I don't have in-game sounds on right now, and I'll show you why. It's because this guy has that trinket that goes off every 2 seconds. That sounds really awful. Oh, we've pulled the boss again. But I'm not ready. There it is, that voice. Yeah, that's the word on the street. Sarmoon, that they're working on the Chinese Classic Plus. But we're supposed to be getting the same thing. Oh. Man. Alright. I will silence that guy. That hits like a truck. Okay, I gotta turn the sound back off. Yes! Hopefully I win. Oh, I did not mean to click that. Oops. I was trying to click the body. I got the staff, though. Upgrade. Little less intellect. Thank you for the res. Yeah, the play model does numbers. You're right. I need to rebuff anyway, so that's the way we will look at it. Okay, boom. New staff. I've had that same staff for a long time. By the way, Censored, thank you once again for that staff you gave me. The Windweaver. I just now replaced it. That's how long I've had it. With basically like the exact same staff, just, you know, better stats. No, I think gearing has felt really good. I'm okay. I'm okay. Nothing feels too OP. I mean, the mobs hit pretty hard. So you need the good gear. So I think it's a pretty good balance. Where are you going? Grats on the level, Hunter. I'm out of mana. One of the first things I'm going to pick up is we're streaming, is one of those Shure mics. I'm tired of having a cable all the time. Doing the event should be fun with this group. You resisted my sheep. Yeah. So their plan, Sarmoon, they said they were going to, whatever they made for China, they were going to release in the West as well. If that's the case, they can't make it too pay to win because the West does not like pay to win at all. But I think that trend is starting to change. I don't know. I don't trust that people hate it as much as they used to. Ow. I'm starting to pull aggro again. Okay. We're good. Yeah. Like, it's one thing for Turtle WoW or Ascension to have a little bit of pay to win or pay for convenience, right? Because they don't have a subscription. But if Blizzard has a monthly subscription and they include pay to win, like that's just ridiculous. Yeah, you notice how, so they banned GDKPs for Anniversary, right? Do you see what they're doing to get around it? They're still doing GDKPs. I just learned this the other day. They use Black Lotuses now instead of gold. So they'll auction gear off for Black Lotuses. during a run. It's like, seriously? You guys just cannot live without GDKB at all? Yeah, Stoner Jordan all over again. I might have pulled some aggro. Yeah. Yeah, I remember that in Diablo. Yeah, but you can't ban them because what they're doing is technically not illegal. They're not trading gold for items. They're trading items for it. Obviously, it's a bypassing of the rules, but Blizzard's not done anything about it. They even have add-ons that do it. There's an add-on that does the whole auctioning thing using Black Lotuses. It's ridiculous. It's like they want real money transfer so badly that they'll find ways around it. I think it's just Blizzard just doesn't care, Jumu. That's really the problem. Blizzard doesn't care that they're using a loophole. Yep, exactly. They just want to see players playing. They don't care. Like, I guarantee people could just start doing GDKP, straight up just gold. And Blizzard wouldn't do anything about it. They don't care about anniversary. Their main focus is retail because that's where they can sell all their microtransactions and cosmetics and stuff. Housing has got big dollar signs in their eyes right now. They cannot wait to get housing out. I wish. If I could have any wish in the world, Pumpkin, it would be enough money to where I could buy World of Warcraft from Microsoft and gut it and start over. I think every WoW player envisions that at some point, though. Ooh. That's nice. I mean, it does shadow damage, but 24 intellect is pretty nice. Nice. Got a new headpiece, new staff. Rockin'. Oh, if that licensing thing, there's no way, right? But that was my suggestion on how to fix the whole situation, is for Blizzard to do licensing. But I don't think they'll do it. Blizzard loves to be in control. Silence the healer. I mean, that's exactly what Rockstar does with Grand Theft Auto, right? The GTA roleplay servers, those are licensed out. And Rockstar loves money just as much as anyone. Oh, we've pulled. Advocating. Well, the pricing of the licensing should be expensive because these servers make money, right? So yeah, I don't have a problem with there being a hefty price for the licensing access. It's whatever the price of the license is, it's a lot cheaper than building your own game from scratch. I promise you that. I mean, I feel like if they did a licensing agreement, it should be scaled. Like, do you plan on making money off of it? Do you plan on, no? Well, then it's probably free licensing, right? If you're doing just like a project or you're just using the WoW license for fun or whatever. There's a lot of games that do that. As long as you don't make any money or profit off of it, then you can have free use of it, right? But if you have like a donation shop and stuff, like Turtle WoW and whatnot has, then yeah, you have to pay a licensing fee. Because I've thought about putting a server together just for me to be able to log in and make content, record video for YouTube and stuff. Wonder if licensing would be seen as giving in for Blizzard? No, I don't think so. I mean, lots of gaming companies do licensing. I know. Making money off something they weren't ever going to make money off of would be a great idea. I'd say that of the vast majority of people that play private servers do not intend to subscribe to Blizzard. Right? So it can only really be making money for them. Look at my new mask. Look how cool. What quest do I have here? So that's in there. I just gotta get the Godzilla room. Where are we moving then? So you can get the serpents? Oh gosh, I was too close there. That's why I was wondering why he was bringing him down. Like, why are you bringing this guy near us when he's going to whirlwind? But it may be to pick up the serpents? Oh, he's still immune like a second after he finishes his whirlwind. Why does he keep dragging him? What is going on here? You do know my DPS gets decreased when you move the boss like that. What's the game plan there? Oh, crap. Okay. Whew. Why do we do that jump if you're just going to pull that guy anyway? Like, I don't like to give tanks crap because it's a thankless job. A lot of people don't like doing it. You know, I've done a lot of tanking, so I understand. But come on. Why'd you do the wall jump? Just skip this guy if you're just gonna pull. Maybe he's new. Maybe he's new to tanking. Yeah, that's the way I try to look at it, you know, like maybe he's trying his best. Well, not everyone's made out. There was 500 earlier, Beak. Not everyone's made out to be a tank. Yeah, about 540. Yep, 540. There was 900 on earlier when I was on. During, like, Europe, North America peak time. North America peak time, really. So there's a lot more people that play on here from North America than people think. It was 1100 over the weekend? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, obviously the weekend people will be a little bit more. Nice, nice. Don't forget to loot for TR of the Deep if you have the quest. Oh, mallet. I forgot about needing a mallet for... Oh, Fenta has it. Nice. Nice job, Fenta. Fenta for the win. Yeah. Look, I'd rather there be around 1,000. Like on the weekends, 1,000 people is plenty. Consistently 1,000 would be really nice, especially for dungeons and PvP. But 500 plus is fine too. Like, we found this group for Zul'Farrak no time. I was very shocked at how fast Pala got this group together. I thought it would take like an hour. I'm down for it. Yeah, I'm down to kill Guzrilla. do it. Oh my. Oh boy. Oh boy, this is a big pool. Oh, we gotta kill that healing ward. Okay, got it. Yeah, those healing wards do a lot of healing. People don't realize how much those things heal for. Nice, someone got that one quick. Yeah, we lived. See? He did a pretty good job tanking that, and you did a great job healing it. Excellent work all around. Yeah, finding groups, especially on the weekend, wouldn't be a problem at all. PvP, on the other hand, gets a little rough. He wants to fight in the pool. Okay. He's the tank. He gets to pick where he wants to fight the boss. I'm fine with that. Oh, we need to kill this blood drinker. Now we can focus on the boss. That's a new. Oh, I landed on the edge like a dummy. That's okay, I can hit the pot. Oh, okay, you healed me. That's good. Let me scooch over a little bit here. If you get right under the edge, it can stop you from going up, but if you miss it, it'll knock you up and then you'll land on the edge. Take a bunch of damage like I did. Finish him! Nice, we did it. Good job. We've pulled aggro. There goes our tank. Running away after we've pulled aggro. He's like, peace! He left the party and just ran off. Who does that? He's like, peace, I'm out. Drop group gun. I can turn sound back on. I think I completed all the quests. Yep, all done. Thanks for putting that together, Pala. Oh, he insta-ignored you, too? Look, he's gonna keep doing that, and he's not gonna have anyone to play with. See, that's one of the good things about a small server like this. Like, if you're a complete ass to everyone you play with, you quickly run out of people to play with. Once your name gets spread around. J-Nana? J-N-A-N-A? J-N-A-N-A. Yeah. J-Nana. Like banana, but with a J. J-Nana. Look, I've had worse tanks, but if you can find someone else, I would recommend a different tank in the future for anyone. Yeah, those are the type of characters that people that end up multi-boxing 5 characters. You're right, because they can't get anyone else to play with. Has anyone seen banning for RMT or gold buying or multi-boxing lately? I wonder if they're even enforcing that right now. I wonder if someone could just multi-box up a storm right now and nothing happened. Yeah, like, if you're new to tanking or something, it's okay. Like, just let people know, but don't. Maybe there's like a... I don't know. I don't know what that guy's problem is. Okay, let me turn the music down. There we go. There we go. I've turned the music down. It's just different, certain areas. Like some areas the music's really loud. Like right there in Zul'Farrak, the music's pretty loud here in Tenaris. And in some places it's really quiet. So I'll just have to adjust it based off of which areas I'm in. Yeah, anytime the music's too loud or not loud enough, just let me know. It doesn't bother me. I can easily turn it down or up. I didn't mind the music being a little loud there because I had game sounds off because of that trinket. So, needed to have some kind of sound in the background other than my voice. Thanks for putting that run together. Yeah, we should have just let the druid tank, honestly. But we know next time we can grab that druid for the future. and just leave the paladin out. That druid will probably be around our level going forward.
Time is money, friend.
Ugh. It's a good ring for hunters and rogues. Not so much me.
Be good.
What was that warrior's name? It was a paladin named Janena. You think he's already on your ignore list? I'm not going to put him on my ignore list, but
Yo! Glad I could
definitely
help.
will not group with him again for a dungeon. For sure. Oh. Oh, that's what was on the auction house. Okay. That makes sense. I thought my well plate had sold again. I was about to get excited. No. Yeah. Like I said, it wasn't the worst tank I've ever tanked with, but it's just his attitude. Like he wouldn't wait for people to get mana, especially the healer. As soon as we killed the last guy, he just dropped group and left. Oh. So Beak had a bad experience with him too, so yeah. Probably best just to ignore that guy. Yeah, skill doesn't bother me either. Like if somebody's new
For
or
real.
learning tanking or something, yeah, I don't have a problem with that. So it's almost sad to get rid of the Windseeker staff, you know? I've had it for so long. It's almost like a family member. Did I sell? I did not mean to vendor that.
Hurry back.
I think it auto-vendored it. But I think it's time to go. Goodbye, Windweaver staff. You've been a good one. Have a moment of silence for the Windweaver staff. I can probably enchant my own stuff. I've got a bank full of mats. I need to level my enchanting anyway, so I'll probably just wait until I... Oh, for some reason that shows me that you have... It doesn't show me any of your enchants. That's weird. If you see on stream when I click on your enchanting thing. It shows you're at 275. But it doesn't show, like, it only shows a small, like, you're, like, the low level stuff. That's weird. Even when I go to default. I'm gonna take a quick 5-minute break. Hey, Michael, how you doing? You just missed a Zulfrak run. It was good. I got 2 pieces of loot. 2 good pieces of loot. I got a new staff. And I got a headpiece. Now, it gives shadow spell damage, which sucks. But 24 intellect is the important part. 24 intellect. That's a big upgrade over what I had. So, good loots, good loots. And I have this cool looking, like, headpiece now. I'm looking like a bad mojo. Yeah. I'm going to take a quick 5-minute break. I'm going to be right back. Ads just ran, so I'm not going to run ads or anything. But yeah, I'll be right back. I just need to let the dogs out for a minute. Am back. So how's your day been, Michael? Well, if he's a Mythic Plus Andy Beak, he needs to go play that new Fellowship game. Sorry, deep. That goes to Tabitha and Dustwell and Marsh. Oh, God. I hate going to that woman. Shimmering Flats. Alright, let's go to Shimmering Flats real quick. Turn this in. Get my carrot on a stick, so I ride faster. I have to say, this staff does not look as nice as my last one. It's okay. Does more damages. How much XP is this worth? 7,100. I don't think I get the full 7,100. I think I get about half that if I had to guess. What was the overall damage? Overall. Goodness.
And the race is over. What a sensation.
Hey, someone's racing. That's good.
Hi, how are you?
35.50. I did not mean to pick up that quest. Carrot on a stick. Let's replace that. Oh, I'm zooming now. Zooming. You can feel that 3% difference.
The Goblin and Gnome racing
Talk to me.
crews are rolling out their latest inventions for another round of high-stakes, high-speed racing. We'll be kicking things off in 15 seconds.
There's 2 more intellect.
And they're taking off.
Let's stand
Look at them
on.
go.
Yeah, I think that actually
Glad I
is
could
a
help.
slight upgrade. Nice. I've been needing some gear upgrades for a bit, so it's nice to get some. I don't know why I'm running back. I have the heart. Catches in. I can now pick up a lot more quests, though. Well, I wouldn't say a lot more quests, but I can pick up more quests. So I can go down here. Flip some more. So I'll go out here first, kill those, and then go. After I'm off. See some Lenoria's not here to tell me to buff. Yeah, Michael, how's your day been, buddy? Hope you haven't had too bad of a day at work. Hey, Gaze, welcome back. You missed the ZF run. Oh, nice, Monkey. Those are the best days. When you have to go to the office, but you're the only one there. Those are the best. Oh, nice. What'd you have? Anything good? I'll say stop going behind the pillar. Ah, both are out sick. Ah, that sucks. But better them out sick instead of being there and getting you sick. Kind of like working at the library, yeah. That's kind of a big perk of working from home. You know, you don't have to worry about other people. And I don't really miss the office. I'm not one of those people that needs to have social interaction. I get plenty of that from streaming. Plenty of that from streaming. But a lot of culture in Australia is, you know, go out to the pub after work and all that. And that's just not me. I'm not a go to the pub kind of guy. Oh, did you get a new tattoo? What would you get? I don't have it. I've never had a tattoo. Never had one. I have nothing against them. I just... not really for me. If I ever come across something that was really cool and like spoke to me and it was something I really wanted, then yeah, I could see myself getting a tattoo. But it would have to be something really special. Maybe whenever I have a child, maybe their name or something related to them. I could see something like that. That's how it starts. I hear they are addicting. I hear they are addicting.
My, you're a tall one.
And then she just went cool tattoos. Yeah. But the cool tattoos are really expensive.
What's up?
I had a buddy of mine that was in the tattoos, and he had this really, really, really cool, like, full arm, like shoulder all the way down to wrist, like koi fish tattoo thing. Really cool, really well done. But man, was that thing expensive.
I have a deal for you.
He went frogs in full suits of armor. Is there a reason why? A Nightmare of Elm Street quote.
Relax.
Is it the song? 1, 2, pick it up. Choose where I don't remember what it is. I remember how it sounds from the movie. I just don't remember what the rhyme is.
Hey, how you doing?
I know it's like Freddy's coming for you. The whole sleeve costs about $3K. Yeah, that's about what his cost too. It was about $3 grand. And many, many sessions.
Time is money, friend. Yo!
Mind over matter from the Dream Master. Oh, okay, okay. Quest back here? No, it's just a graphic bug. You just fall asleep? Oh man, no way. You're crazy.
Elune Adore.
Apparently I'm having a stern talking to.
Time is money, friend. Be careful out there.
Let's go over here. And I actually had access to affordable tattoos. One of my friends, her husband does
Interesting.
tattoos.
keep it real.
Talk to me. Keep it real.
And they offer to do it for me for really affordable price. I just, I could never think of anything that I wanted to
Pleased to
do.
meet you. You have a great day now.
Dang. Threatening to burn houses down and stuff.
Got the best deals anywhere.
What's up? Hurry back.
Well, that's done. Pretty sure Freddy Nightmare on Elm Street was probably the first horror movie I ever watched.
What's up? Have a good one.
Yeah. Like, I can see myself getting a tattoo of my dogs. 'Cause, you know, I'm a pretty crazy dog person. So I can see myself getting my dogs tattooed on me. Their names. They're basically my children. Alright. Oil spill. Filter parts. I feel like I'm supposed to do something. Clean up oil spills. Okay. I figured there was something. Let's go back. A nib on your butt cheek? Well, I'm honored. I couldn't think of a better place a picture of me would belong, monkey. Well, now I'm covered in... Okay, I'm good. That doesn't work on critters. I found out some really good news the other day. They are getting ready to build a Costco 25 minutes from me. How great is that? I love Costco. Makes me feel like I'm back in the States whenever I'm at a Costco. Okay, you can't use rocket pictures for sure. There we go. Is there more around here? Yeah, there are. Oh, Bruce, a rare. Why didn't you guys call that out? You guys weren't even paying attention. And I have popped my stuff. He looks cool. Shame you can't tame him as a hunter. Shark tooth pendant. I mean, that's kind of cool, I guess. I was hoping for something a little cooler from a mob referencing Jaws, you know? But I'll take it. Maybe that's what I'll do if I ever hit 1,000 subs. Maybe I'll do a live stream of me getting a tattoo. If I ever make it that, you know, that big of a streamer, you know, if I ever get 1,000 subs. How am I supposed to get filter parts? There are a lot of quests here in Tenaris, which is great. What's the name of the quest? Waterco Savior. From the seabed. Ooh. I don't think I have any... I can breathe underwater, which I'll... Sure. But I don't think I have any more... swim speed. Which is fine. Okay, there we go. That's what I'm looking for. Okay, I didn't aggro him. Interesting. Oh, now I aggroed. He wasn't even near me. My armor's reduced by 5%. Oh, no, not my armor. Your armor's reduced by 100%. Anything about that? It's an interesting propeller on that boat. That was a nice blink. If you play a mage as long as I have, you can also blink like that. One day you guys will get there. We did another one. Blinking underwater is so weird. I see it, you're dead. Anyone else watching League of Legends The Worlds? I tend to not watch them live because they come on at like the worst time of the day for me. But I have been watching the VODs. Some really interesting games. I don't play League much anymore. Maybe an ARAM from time to time, but I do still enjoy watching pro play. Quests like this is why I always carry water breathing potions. I may have to send this junk box to Pumpkin to open. Since it's locked. You think mages would be able to open lockboxes?
Interesting.
It's hard to ever stop. Very fun game to watch pros play. I watched that Fly versus Genji game. Oh. Man, it doesn't go. I want CFA to go. CFO to go. Well, for one, I cannot believe G2 beat FlyQuest. I think FlyQuest is technically a better team. So it's quite surprising to me that FlyQuest lost. And secondly, CFO looked real bad against Hammer Life the other day. Holy crap. I don't know if Hammer Life is just that good, or if CFO just had a really bad day. One of those two things is true. I just don't know which one it is yet. T1 is not looking great, but they never do during the Swiss stage. They shine whenever they get to the best of fives. Yeah. Yeah, we'll see if Hammer Life keeps it up. Mission. Yeah, I think since it's a best of five, I think T1 will crush 1,000 Thieves. 100 Thieves, whatever. That's when T1 seems to always kick it on. They never do great in the single game matches. It seems to be their worst. And I love the Fearless format. That's the best thing to happen to Pro Play and League in a long time. It makes it so much more interesting. Hey, Rippian. Nah, Bronzebeard's not really my style. I'm definitely much more of a... It's just too close to retail for me. I can see why other people enjoy it. It's just, I just don't think it's for me. Which is fine. It's something for everyone, right? Are you still enjoying it, Rick? You want a good hardcore? Well, how hardcore do you like your hardcore? That ultra hardcore thing that like Zaryu and some of the other streamers are doing is the craziest thing I've seen in a while. As far as hardcore goes. Like that crap is crazy. I'm really curious if they can ever get enough people together to do like a raid with ultra hardcore. Can you imagine raiding with ultra hardcore? Just tanking and healing, like it'd be a nightmare. I know, that's what I'm saying. It'd be great content for us to watch. Gotcha. Yeah, that's a good way to do it, really. Like a solo self-found type thing. There's a lot of people doing it, though. I just will not be one of them. When I play games, I like to enjoy myself and have fun. And that feels like the complete opposite of enjoying myself and having fun. think I'm supposed to get this in the water. I don't think I'm supposed to get it here. Oops. Maybe? Maybe I am supposed to get it up there. It says from the base of the oil rig, but... Ah, these cans. Barrels. Slightly. Some people are just masochists, though. Well, John, they're waiting for me to get to 60 first, because it would be rude if they were to get rid of it before I hit 60. Maybe I do need to be in the water. Stuck. 500 people are playing right now. Why would you want to shut it down when 500 people are enjoying themselves? Thousand people on weekend. Like, I don't understand that thinking. Like, why would you want to take away something people are enjoying? Little red valve in the middle of the platform. Little red valve in the middle of the platform. Maybe upstairs? Oh, underwater. Okay. Thanks, ships. Must be blind as a bat here. Red valve. The very base, so at the bottom? Oh, I see it. Man, that is tiny. Holy cow. Thank you. I don't think I ever would have found that. Spotted yellowtail. So yeah, I guess I just don't understand the mindset of there's 1,000 people enjoying this, 500, even if it's 200 people. 200 people are enjoying this. I'm not enjoying it, so I want it to die. I want to shut it down. Why? What's it matter to you? If those people are enjoying a different game than you are. Can you kind of help me understand your thinking, John? Like, I'm not being mean or like yelling at you. I'm honestly just asking your thoughts. Like why you think that way. I'm curious.
Hey, how you doing?
Nice.
Time is money, friend.
kill Agish. Is there a quest in here? No. Maybe John left. That's okay. For many people, servers aren't playable if they are low population, which I can understand. For me personally, it's a non-factor. Yeah, like... I understand people wanting to play the popular thing, but I feel like if you're the type of person that does that, you're always going to be chasing something, right? Like, there's always going to be something, the new popular thing. And how is there any permanency to that? Especially in an MMO. With an MMO, eventually you're just going to have to bite the bullet. Any MMO you play is going to fall out of favor eventually. And not be the hot new favorite thing. Even better if you... So yeah, you don't have to do anything special to summon them, just have to find them. And then kill some regular basilisks. Hey, Texan. Yeah, Bronzebeard's doing really well. I'm happy for Bronzebeard. I'm glad people have found something that they enjoy. Are you playing Bronzebeard as well, Texan? Where'd this guy at? You don't spot it. '56 Night Elf Hunter, nice. Is his name Cartoon? Now I can't find any basilisks. They were all over the place earlier. I see. I'm not buffed. Ah, Cartoon is the priest. Got you. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Yeah, I'm the type of person that when I set a goal, I wanna accomplish it before I move on to the next thing. And I really want to hit 60 on this mage. Maybe whenever I hit 60, maybe then I'll try Bronzebeard out. But dang it, I've set a goal for myself. I want to hit that thing, you know. Well, I think it's more, not so much that they took all the players from Epoch, it's just players that play Epoch are waiting for an update. whenever Epoch gets in-game content out, I think most of those players will come back. I mean, you saw what happened when they released a world boss, right? Like, the servers got packed again. You know, 4,000 or 5,000 people on each server just for a singular world boss. So imagine whenever they release Molten Core and, you know, Onyxia and their changes for that and everything, you know? So yeah, people are just waiting for new content. And that's fine. Like, people will bounce back and forth between Bronzebeard and Epoch, depending on which one has new content out. People will bounce between the two. It's pretty normal, pretty healthy for MMOs these days. Bouncing between whichever MMOs you play that have new content out. Right now, a lot of people are playing New World. Just got your Knight Lieutenant PvP tile. Nice. Do they have all the way up to, like, Grand Marshal? Where are the basilisks at? What? Oh, here's one. Apparently every time I complain about it, I see one, so I just need to complain more. Yes? Okay, cool. Are you gonna go for the Grand Marshal? I found all the basilisks. They're over here. Play some New World this morning? Yeah. Like I said, a lot of people are playing New World because the new expansion just come out. Or patch, or whatever you want to call it. Guild Wars 2 has a new expansion coming out soon. A lot of people will probably jump over back onto Guild Wars 2 when it comes out. And then Midnight pre-patch will come out. People will play Midnight. This is the way MMOs are done nowadays. People just bounce between whatever the new content is. Yeah, I've never played New World, so I can't really give much of an opinion on the combat. I've heard the PvP is not great for New World, but I've heard the PvE content's really good, especially with the new update. I think I want to go. This guy. You're very PvP driven. It was whack, yeah. I saw Summit 1G talking about it the other day, and he's also a PvP kind of guy, and he hated it. But most of the guys that are into PvE said they love the New World stuff. Leave me alone. Yeah. I don't think they abandoned it so much as they're like, I honestly do believe they're putting a dev team together for it. Why would they not? I mean, Epoch fits a niche that they don't have, and it attracts a player base that they don't have currently. So, but I will admit that I don't think it's their top priority though. Like, Epoch is definitely not their #1 priority, 100%. I'll be the first to admit that. But I don't think they've abandoned it at all. You know, PvP on New World, yeah. I think if you're a PvEer, I think the new world stuff is good. If you're a PvPer, I don't think you'll like it very much, based off what I've heard. Yep, exactly, Gallagher. People will go until they do an update. 100%. 100. Alright, where is this basilisk at? Where you at, Hagesh? Are you around here? Are you around the corner? Yeah, absolutely. That's what I've been telling people. Like, if you're already 60 and you have your best in slot gear or whatever for rating, yeah, 100% go play something else. Unless you want to level an alt or something, obviously. And just wait for the new content. And if the new content never comes, then, you know, hey, I enjoyed leveling to 60. And, yeah, I wouldn't view it as a waste of time. Because I've always... The journey to 60 to me is more important than the rating side of it anyway. Oh, there he is. About time. Oh. Oh. I almost killed myself. He reflected that onto me. You sneaky, sneaky little basilisk. I almost one-shot myself. Ow. What are you playing right now, Gallereth? You were playing Bronzebeard? Or something else? I saw you said you switched to Bronzebeard, but are you still playing? And I know, as far as streaming goes, I'd probably be better off streaming Bronzebeard than I would be Epoch. I know there's a lot more eyes watching Bronzebeard. But I've always said from the beginning that I'm not interested in streaming things that I don't want to play. Just for the sake of viewers. I think that's a good way to burn yourself out. Really begin to hate what you're doing. I mean, if it's your job, if it's your main focus, then I 100%, absolutely 100% understand streaming. What, you know, if it's your living, right? I understand. But it's not. Like, would I love for it to be one day? Sure. But for right now, it's just a hobby. It's something I enjoy doing. So, like, this is my game time. I rarely game outside of when I stream. So, I'm gonna stream what I would normally play. Oh man. Dang, these mobs hit hard. I wish K-Totes and the team could have kept on with the project, though. I really would have loved to seen what their plans were. Obviously, bringing Ascension on to handle the server side was a great thing to do. But I think the vision... I mean, what we have is all because of K-Totes and that team, as far as like the content. And I think that's the thing people love the most, right? Is the content, how it feels to play. So I would have loved to have seen what they did with it long term. Maybe if Blizzard ever does licensing, maybe they'll come back. We'll see. It only does range attacks. Yeah, like, that still doesn't mean the team couldn't come back. K-Totes didn't build it by himself. The main content team, like the quest designers and the artists and stuff, they could always come back and continue working on the project. You know what I mean? Come back, obviously you, my wand. Switch to fire. Fire means go. Fire does more damage, you know? It doesn't. It looks like it does more damage. There we go. I'll just pop that. I don't think so. I mean, Blizzard's been rehashing the same raids in Classic for years now, and people keep coming back and playing that. I wouldn't call those really good raids. I think just showing any type of interest in changing from the norm, adding new encounters or new mechanics in raids, I think people would be very happy with it. And Ascension is clearly capable of doing that, if they'll do it or not. We'll see. I think there's a chest over here. There is a chest over here. My nose, I can sniff it out. Gotta do some clearing out, but I'll get to that thing. Nope, I don't run it through a mixer. It's just it's a Sennheiser PC 350 SE Special Edition, I guess. SE whatever. It's not a cheap headset. It's quite good. So it sounds, it has really good high quality even though it's a headset. I've owned it for years and years and years and years. Whenever it breaks or some issue happens, I buy another one. Yeah, I love Sennheiser. I highly recommend Sennheiser as a headset brand if you're looking for a headset. Well built, will last forever as long as you take care of it. I've literally had this headset for 7 years, 6 years, something like that. A long time. And I had one very similar to it before that, and I had it for another like 5 years. 6 years, something like that. This is my second Sennheiser headset. I don't mind spending more for good quality. Yeah, PC 350 SE. I don't even know if they make it anymore. They may not, but I'm sure they make something along the same line. Nice. I love a crit on the old barrage. One left of the tent? Okay, I'll double check it. Texan. I was just testing you, Texan. I was just testing chat to see if you guys were paying attention. That's what I was doing. Left of the tent. Oh, right there. Yep. Good job, guys. Good job. You're paying attention. Excellent work. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Does your motherboard have a sound card? Is there software with it? Sorry for the questions. Oh, no. Not at all. Now, I do use NVIDIA Broadcast. I don't do any... I don't do any audio changes with it unless I'm doing YouTube videos. Whenever I make YouTube videos, then I use NVIDIA Broadcast to do like they have podcasting or like studio settings. I turn those on for when I'm doing YouTube, but when I'm streaming, I don't use any audio mixers or anything additional. This is just straight plugged into my motherboard. I like Sony in-ear, Philips were awesome. Don't like Sennheiser. They make awesome mics for professional use, though. Well, I mean, each person has their own likes and dislikes, but I have no complaints about Sennheiser personally. Yeah, take that. What else in there? Okay, I need to get in there and start killing some swashbucklers and stuff. Like, as far as high-end headsets and mics go, there's definitely a lot of choices. But to me, there's not a lot of headsets that you could just go buy off the shelf and start streaming with it, and it sound really good quality, like this headset. Like, this mic is like for just off the shelf. It's great for streaming. Yeah, Sennheiser has some even more higher end, expensive stuff that you can go if you're willing to spend the money. Like I've looked at Shure mics. And they are fantastic. They're probably the best that you can get for streaming or podcasting or what have you. But you gotta buy stuff with it, right? You gotta buy like an XLR board to go with it and all that stuff. So it's a pretty hefty cost. You're probably looking, at least in Australian dollars, depending on where you live. But in Australian dollars, probably about $1,000 to get all set up for the Shure mic. And it would sound better than what I have now. But would it sound $1,000 better? Probably not. Yeah. That's definitely the one I would buy if I was going to buy one. The SM7B. Oh, I got a distress beacon. Oh boy. I have heard those are easier on here. They're not as bad. Yeah, I know, right? More money. Always need more money. I wonder what this guy's doing here. 53. Oh boy. We got respawns. Yeah, I think for streaming, the thing I would really like to have is a stream deck. So I can set up macros and stuff for different things. I think it would be nice. It's just a nice to have, it's not a necessity type of thing. It would be nice to have. Remember to slow do. Moves increases time between range attacks by 15. Capacity time. So it doesn't do melee. I didn't think so. I just wanted to double check. Brother-in-law got me one for Christmas. I've been slacking on setting it up until last week. Getting it going really makes me want to stream those, so I'm trying to tackle audio. My advice, Sarmoon, don't wait to have everything perfect. Just start streaming. Just add to it over time. If you wait and keep putting it off until you feel like everything's perfect, like, there's always going to be an excuse, right? At some point, you just have to pull the trigger and just start streaming. That would be my advice. My best advice that I would give you. Because I did the same thing. Like, I wanted to stream forever, and I'm like, yeah, you know, I need to have this, I want to have this set up, and I need to check this and that. And finally, I just said, screw it. I did some YouTube videos first to get myself used to talking in front of the camera and like getting my audio set up and stuff. And then I just started streaming. One night I just decided to go live. And honestly, Sarmoon, if you're interested... Yeah, I'm lucky. I like to talk a lot. So, I've always been someone that can I can even just talk to myself. No, I don't need to kill this. If you have any interest in playing Bronzebeard at all, that would be a good game to start streaming on. There's a lot of people watching it. I've seen some new streamers start streaming and pull in some decent numbers streaming Bronzebeard, and yeah, definitely could be a way to get into it and get some viewers early. But I highly, highly recommend don't just focus on streaming. Focus on making YouTube content, TikToks, stuff like that. That's where you'll get a lot of your viewers initially. Pirate's Footlocker. Oh. What's in here? Ooh, a quest. My quest log is full. Of course my quest log is full. When is it not full? Wish I could get a browser, but it isn't the WoW I'm looking for, like you said. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, 100%. That's why I said if it was anything that you're interested in. You know, if you're interested in it at all. Don't stream something you don't want to play. I'd rather have 20 viewers watch me play Epoch than 500 viewers watch me play Bronzebeard. Ugh, I'm almost out of inventory space too. Oh, this is terrible. Yeah, exactly. Okay. Oh my gosh, those things have a bunch of... Okay. We'll wait until I've killed some more of these guys. Nice, more crits. Yes, yes, more crits. Imperial red sash. That sounds cool. What's that? Four strength 15 and okay. 4 strength 15 and 11. I mean, honestly, that's actually not bad. That's more intellect. I mean, the strength is terrible, but I'll probably still equip that. 15 intellects, 15 intellect. Whether it's got 4 strength or not. Okay. Can I just jump off here? Oh no. What have I done? Okay. It's time to do mage things. Let's get out of here. Can I even get out of here? Oh no. I know, right, Monkey? It's awful. It's awful. Can I even get out of here? Am I trapped? Yeah, I've already chucked this season up. We'll have to come back next year. It's just one of those years. Oh yeah, I can. I can get out of here. Just have to fight my way out. Go up this thing here. Ow! Stop hitting so fast. Well, that didn't last long. Yeah. Yeah, the commanders definitely, we got hammered by some injuries for sure. Made it out. We did it. Aw, pulled the whole squad. Pull that guy too? Oh, man. I'm dead. Alright. Niv, how am I going to get out of this? Not that way. Okay. I was bound to have a death on stream at some point tonight. I think Debo is just fine. Debo cannot be the guy by himself. For Debo to do really well, he needs McLaurin to be healthy and playing as well. And Jaden is hurt. Like, it's just, everyone's hurt. Our defense sucks. Defense is not playing well. Our secondary is actually not bad. But for the most part, our defense sucks. It's just not our year. We gotta finish building back up. Get everyone healthy. Scary Terry, he missed most of the preseason, the off-season, because of the contract issue. I think next year will be fine. But it won't be long until Jaden Daniels, sorry. Won't be long until it's his contract time. And we're going to have to pay him a buttload of money. Yeah. Defense definitely needs some help. Needs some work. Man. lot of mobs. A lot of dudes. I think my best bet is to try and just blow this guy up as quickly as I can. Loot his head. Oh, inventory's full. Loot his head, like I said. Yeah. Hold on. I gotta lock in here to survive. And I'll turn back to chat here in just a second. Yes, we did it, team. Yeah. Monday Night Football is not gonna be fun, but you know, Monday Night Football is when people do crazy things. That's when crazy things happen. Why is my frost nova missing? Hey, Mariota has played well. Like, he's about as good of a backup as you can get, I feel like, in today's league. I wish he wasn't so fumble crazy, but... it is what it is, I guess. I gotta get this thing. Is it behind the house? I can't remember. It's been a long time since I did this quest. Or is it upstairs? Yeah, it's upstairs. It's in the upstairs. I think it's next to the bed upstairs. Let's go do mage things. Yeah, he makes some interesting calls sometimes, but for the most part he's pretty good. He works good with Jaden. I'm gonna stay here until I go... Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. I didn't think anyone was up here, but just in case. Inventory's full, like always. Okay, I think I'm done here. Yeah, so now I can just hearth out. You know, mage doing mage things. Let's sell some stuff first. Make some room in the old inventory.
Yo!
Sell. Yeah, I think Kingsbury will stay for sure. Vendor. Nah, that I'll hold on to. Okay.
For real?
Keep it as real as I can, brother. Keep it as real as I can.
What's up?
Okay. Perfect. Go over there, turn those in. Yeah, it'll be interesting because it'll be interesting to see if he interviews anywhere. People are so desperate for coaches, and he clearly does a decent job. I think they would take him. But we'll see if he actually interviews anywhere or not. I think he wants to have a good year at Washington. And obviously with all the injuries and everything, that's not going to be this year. But I think next year could definitely do it. Yeah, I mean, the Titans have been bad for a while. If you ask me, the Titans were never good, but I guess they were okay during Steve McNair period. But man, they were boring to watch, but they were okay. But yeah, I think that's more of a franchise issue than it is a head coach issue. Organization, that's what I'm... Yeah. Yeah, they squandered Derrick Henry through his prime. Yep. Yep, and then they lost... They only made it because of the Music City Miracle, which was an illegal play in the first off. I mean, Titans fans will argue to the death that it was an illegal play, but it was an illegal lateral. I don't care what anyone says.
Yo!
It was an illegal play. They made it with the Music City Miracle in the playoffs. It did, Icy. It did. I had to... Chat had to help me and tell me where to do it at, but it did work. But yeah, they lost to the Rams on like the 1 yard line. It was great.
Hey, how you doing? Time is money, friend.
I lose a lot of stamina though.
Keep it real.
Now,
Hello.
now do I have? Yeah, I've got some quest room. Nope, I'm missing the middle map. Dang it. Lower, lower, upper. Come on, have middle. Have the middle. Nope. Another upper. Dang, how unlucky is that? Hey, Smeagol. Nah, it's not doomed. It just needs, they just need to come out with a roadmap, really. Yeah. Oh, hurricanes.
Hey, how you doing?
Yeah. Look, I'm a Vols fan, and that game last week was pretty crap. So I get it. So, I'll show you, Icy. I will show you. Because I wouldn't have found it if chat hadn't have told me where to look. No, I didn't see that, Sarmoon. What's going on? I'll show. I mean, it's just right over here, so I'll show you. It's easier for me to show you than it is to try and tell you. Oh, wow. Were they like rigging games or something? Otherwise, what's kind of the point of resting over gambling? Yeah, Shibs was the one trying to tell me. And trust me, it's a lot easier to show than to tell this thing. Oh my goodness. So, I see. Over here, on this big pillar in the center, down here at the very bottom, there's this red valve. See it? You have to click on the quest item right when you're over here, next to that red valve. I bet this guy's looking for it too. Behind you. Underwater. I don't know how many times. Right here. Yes, yes. See, I'm passing it on, passing it forward. Right here. There we go. No problem. I mean, he probably did get away with it for a long time, Monkey. No telling how much money they made doing that. See, Shibs? That's what I always say. Pass it on. If someone helps you, like you helped me, I always try and pass on the information and help others. I saw him swimming around all crazy looking. I assumed he was doing like me and hunting for that thing. Nope. See, I see. Well, I wouldn't have viewed it as a waste to show it to you anyway. Ah, see? There we go. That's how the world, that's how classic's supposed to be. There you go. And that's basically essentially how the human race knowledge is passed. You know, we learn something and we pass it on to the next one. I love all the new quests here at Tenaris. It feels really good. Ton more quests. But I think I'm going to call it a night. It's 4:20 in the morning, so you know what that means. 4:20. But yeah, got work here soon. Like I said, I've got a doctor's appointment with the wife a little bit later today. So we'll see the outcome of that. I'll let you guys know. But yeah, thank you all for watching. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I wish, Monkey, I wish. Do it for broccoli. I wish. I wish, I wish, I wish. But thank you all so much for watching. I really appreciate it. And I should be on again tomorrow, same time. If something changes, I'll let you guys know on Discord. But for the most part, I should be on tomorrow.